without trying to make this awkward, hello again, fellow surfers. And welcome back to another wave. 194, we're almost reaching day, well, 200 times and haven't streamed in this world. Mostly late, just like today. I mean, not gonna lie, I do have it late a lot, but it's rare that I'm that late. I know, but, well, we're here now, and we intend to build something gorgeous, great. I was about to say gorgeous and great, so it just came down to gracious. What the fuck? Yeah, the way my brain works is weird sometimes. Also, hey, hats. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. And thanks for showing up every day. By the way, I mean, even if it's just very briefly, but hey. So we're here at the barn, and I intend to go for a little ride today. We're here at spawn, and well, I don't know. I just wanted to start off like this. So let's go. Project C is to customize this tunnel. By the way, I don't know when I'm gonna make this. Maybe relatively soon. Maybe many years in the future. I can't really tell. But well, we're here now. And we're building the tower today, which is what I intended to do last time, but today I actually intend to do it. You know, even though I'm, what, 1 hour 15 minutes late today. God damn, my internet sucks, so it's cutting out a lot. How are you? Oh, no. Oh. Great, I died a little inside when this happened. But, I mean, just for a millisecond or so. But I'm great. I'm good. Very good. I'm very good. And, well, my internet seems to be fine today. Although, I had a funny moment yesterday when, well, I bought this little Roomba a while ago. And occasionally it just let it go through the apartments so that it can be cleaned, you know. That's kind of the intended purpose of a Roomba. And, well, I let it go to every single room, but I'm supposed to close the doors for, like, my bedroom, the bath, the toilet, well, everything. Yeah. And then...
This one's going out.
One day, I was just kind of...
Keep on building.
Let's go in here. And... Oh god, why does the stream need to stop with this song? This is... I thought for once I could actually finish a story when I started, but thanks to this song, it's kind of hard. But it's still a quality song, I do have to say. It's really quality stuff. But, yeah, otherwise, without making it too distracting... Oh, shoot. That was not the direction I actually wanted to go. But I guess we'll take it, because, well, here now. Which is where I intend to build the tower, by the way. If you couldn't tell. So... Well, because I'm already up here. I wanted to go for one more roller coaster ride and around the entire valley, but what the hell? Look at it from afar. Gorgeous, isn't it? Or they use random redstone blocks here and there. Build the wall. Oh wait, no. Now that I think about it, it's very fitting. It kind of goes around the entire valley. And kind of functions as a wall as well. Okay, now with this song done, I can actually continue my story. So, well, I can kind of show you what I did last. Okay, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go for a roller coaster ride. Who cares? Let's go back down, and then I have to switch the lever to go around the actual thing around the roller coaster. I couldn't really think of that word now for some reason. So, as I was saying, I let the Roomba, the Roomba was going through the apartments, and let's just lever so that we can go around the thing. So, this is what we did last time, by the way. Just this singular switch, and now when we go up here, instead of going to the side and to the damn it. Well, we go here. Hey. But this is awkward now because I have to go back down again to place this torch. Damn it. Okay. Well. What the hell happened here? Okay, let's just here. Okay. Why am I going back down again? I don't know. I guess just to be able to go around the entire thing. Just wait for a second. Oh. Damn it! Damn it! I don't have. Oh god. Okay, wait. It's easily fixable. Just have to do this and then that. This back here, and now we can actually go. I try not to touch anything. So as I was, bruh, why do you have to? Bruh, no, stop. Go past the thing. Oh yeah, there it is. Why did it have to be a creeper of all things? I kind of just want to see if it goes around the entire thing now. That's actually quite interesting to look at. There he goes. Oh, there he goes. Where is he? Oh, there he goes. As long as he stays in render distance, he should just continue to go, right? Or in simulation distance in this case, I don't know. Well, I think the award of creeper that has traveled the most distance definitely goes to this guy. This little guy up there. God damn it. Yeah, he's still going, alright. He's still going. This is definitely not what I expected to do right today. Still going? Oh yeah, there he goes. Oh, don't ruin this for me. Okay, yeah, shoot each other. Oh. He drops down. Oh, go. Can we still get to see him? Oh yeah, there he goes. Now, back. Look, quick to ribbon statue. He should pop up any second now. Oh god, we're slow on foot, are we? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Ooh, wow, he goes... Actually, travels the entire distance, apparently. And I don't even have a car. You know, this is... I I was actually supposed to be the one who travels this thing, but... Okay, goodbye. It was fun. Bye. Yeah, okay. Now that happens. What should I do about that? You know what, let's just quickly grab something and then we're gonna go there. Training, by the way. We're gonna go around the entire track. Not for real. Well. So, just saying, but the creeper, is he like... I mean, technically, it's the first mob who ever went around the entire valley on this racetrack. And the second, like, let's just call it the second being traveled around this thing, so... Well, let's just quickly... Oh yeah, ooh, wow, I got a lot of envelopes. Okay. Now let's go again. And it'll still take us a couple minutes until we're actually gonna arrive at the destination, which is the end of the roller coaster, the racetrack. So I just hope that the creeper hasn't stopped midway because he went out and rented distance and then he's just gonna camp us. Okay, I need my card. You. Ah. Okay, there we go. I can't believe that they actually got and the entire valley before we did. Today, at least. Well. Yeah. Yeah, I intend to build a tower, like I said. And I barely had any time to think about it, but I had a couple ideas, so I guess I'm just gonna start to build the rough shape of what it's supposed to have, and then you gonna chase me? There you go. Yeah, well. Oh. Okay, to be honest, it seems like this racetrack is semi-safe. Skeletons apparently were not able to really shoot us. Maybe if they shoot us from up front. Okay, still fun to go around this thing. So, now continuing the story with the Roomba, because it'll still take us like 2 or so minutes until we're actually gonna arrive at the racetrack. We still need to go around the entire valley. You know, drop through a few holes, hop out somewhere else, and then go through this mountain over there. Yeah, you know the drill. So the Roomba, because you were talking about your internet cutting in and out. Well, my internet seems to be working flawlessly, but well, yesterday the Roomba was actually going through the apartment again, and just so you know, I'm not supposed to keep the thing open, like all of the doors to, for example, the bedroom, the bath, the toilet, anything, because the Roomba can get in there, but he can't get out of there. So, oh god, this guy's actually chasing us. Oh my, you're actually, woo. Here. Oh, he can't follow us. Oh god, he's actually, he's really going after us. He is pissed. All right. Seriously, this can still hear it. Still teleporting after us. Huh? Okay. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna pop up out of nowhere. But anyway. I left the room to my... I left the door to my room open. And then I was editing yesterday. Then I was wondering, like... Weird, why does the internet not work anymore? Because I had to download a few clips and sound effects. And then I was like looking over into my room and I just saw the Roomba hump. Creeper's gone. Why? I think it's not supposed to despawn when it's sitting in a minecart. That's actually weird. Okay. Guess what? There's nothing about naming a new creeper. No new member to our town. Sad. But now it's daytime and we can actually go for a race. Yeah, I saw the Roomba humping the router. The internet router. And that was the reason why the internet wasn't working. The Roomba hasn't unplugged any of the cables. So the router was still fully clothed. That's a little weird. But yeah, well, and seriously, I mean actual humping, like, kind of like going up and down, and yeah, you kind of like, yeah, he realized that he was in a spot where he is not supposed to go, so he was just like backing off a little bit and then going forward again. That's, bruh. Yeah, I kind of lost it at that point. Oh. But that was the only occasion where my internet was not really that good. Well, it did take me 10 years to get fiber optics installed. I thought I had to mention that. But thank God I had it installed. So, hadn't been installed now. So, I need the stopwatch. On my phone, apparently. So... Okay. Ready? Then, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, that was not bad. Ooh. Let's see if you're like hitting a corner at the right angle. Damn it. Okay, as long as we are managing like roughly a minute for each lap. Be fine. That's the first lap. I don't know how long that took. Oh. Going full speed. Come on, come on. Oh, oh. Yeah, okay. We might not be able to go below the 3-minute mark today, but oh well. Now, how about I try something else, and instead of kind of trying to focus on this racetrack, I just kind of try to focus on it visually, and then I just continue to talk like about all sorts of things. Like, oh my god, the subscribe curve. And I am already so bad at it. Yeah, by the way, the reason why I was late today is because I couldn't really get to eat today right before the stream, because I thought my parents would cook something because I was at their place today. But Oh dear. But last minute they decided to not cook anything, so yeah, then we kind of got Indian food. And not gonna lie, that's the first time I ever had Indian food. I thought it would be something that I would need to get used to. And okay, the taste was a little different from what I'm used to. Like, it was supposed to be hot. Like spicy food. But to me, it just tasted sweet. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah! Oh, exactly 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 13 milliseconds. Well, we hit the spot last time. We managed sub 3 minutes last time, so still happy. But I was around that time, so I'm just close to the 3-minute mark every time, which is a plus, I'd say. I think I'm getting better. Now this again. Yeah, you know what's bad? When you're kind of a perfectionist, you're trying to hit this spot. Okay. Even though you know it's not gonna or barely is gonna make a difference, but it feels like it does. That's the worst part. All right. Now, the racetrack is epic, but it was not designed so that we can travel back. So get that stuff and get out of here. All right, and then well, okay, I'm happy with that. So now it's been pretty hot today, not gonna lie. Like, I think it actually has something like 30 degrees Celsius outside. And yes, I do count in real thermal measurements and not those pinky socks measurements that the Americans use. Like, what do they use? Inch, miles, well, whatever. Feet. That and then, oh yeah, okay, that. Mine cards in here, so and let's go. Today I woke up like at the usual time in the middle of the week, like if it's not a work day, at 8 a.m. and immediately tried to be productive. Kind of was. The lights on my car are broken, and I tried to fix them. I couldn't, so I just kind of tried to like fix it without a way of trying to fix it. It was, you know what? How terrible it is to switch the lights on my car. Okay, I only have this picture today. Only got this one, but let me tell you, there's barely any room in there. You cannot see that, but it's like this thing. The entire lamp is supposed to fit in there. Like, I guess that's not a lot of room for an engine and anything else, so I guess it makes sense. Still, it's so annoying. Kind of the only 3, maybe 4 things I not find great on my car, to be honest. Like that, and the way I can pull up and down the windows. it's... You have to kind of lean to the other side. The co-driver seat. That I can push the window down. The button, because there's not a button for that on my side. Wait. Here, so that we have inventory space. Then, okay, and now I'm just gonna try to build the most basic stuff right now. And for that, I need to figure out how to build. So, I don't know, but oh, bro. Ugh. There we go. Okay, how big is a mineshaft supposed to be? 3 blocks tall? Or only 2 blocks, like this? Okay, wait. 1 second.
When it's coming at you, like monsters in the night, and you feel the danger.
Okay. Now, as I was saying, or as I wanted to say, I intend to build a tower up here. Nothing much actually, but just the most basic stuff. Like, no, just a little room to walk back and forth on, to jump around some obstacles, and obstacle course upwards, where we can then overview the entire surrounding area. Something like that. See? If I think about it. Okay, wait. You know, there's a weird trick that I'm using. Okay? I use it IRL as well. If I want to know how high we are, like if that mountain is like the same height as me, is it higher, is it lower? You can barely tell. But there's a little trick that I'm using. I just look at something that's like right in front of my eye. Like this pixel. And then we can see we're right there. Roughly. See? And you can use this method IRL as well. I made it up myself, by the way. I feel very proud of it. And, well, in this case, we're kind of on the height. All the mountains are roughly the same height. Just funny. And it's also fun that we have something major on every single mountain here in the area now. Or at least we intend to. First of all, there's our base up there. Then there's baby zombie slayers later, baby zombie as a baby. May you rest in peace. And now this, which is also going to be very important. Alright. Enough of that. So, I already had the idea of connecting the thing to the already naturally generated mineshaft here. So, maybe we can just let it go in there. But first, okay, if we're gonna like we have to go through here. And then pop up here. I think that's how I want to do it. So, popping up right here. And this is going to be the foot of the tower. The inside room, if you will. So, we do that. That's cool. Maybe we could just strip down Pro. But now that I think about it, I kind of don't want to break this bush. I feel like it's very like just breathing in its direction might break it. So, but I'm pretty sure someday someone will break it. I don't know. just a hint. Hey, I mean, I don't know. That person might also be me. Maybe just in the process of actually building this thing, but alright. Can we actually shear those bushes? I mean, can we acquire those? Okay. Go down. Find out. I believe we do not have the iron here with us. Oh, wait, we do. Okay. So this. And let's try with one. Pretty sure it will not work, but I don't know why. Oh, it works. I totally expected that. I'm a genius, after all. Seriously, I never really needed to farm that shit. Who would need to farm that shit? Well, alright. Enough of that. Let's farm that shit, shall we? What the hell? Do this. And then, this open here. Wait a second. The hay fever's getting to me. Friday. Did you know that actually, like, my friends wanted to come over, and I told them, Thursday's a little, I can't really do anything on Thursday. How about Friday? Okay, they had time on Friday, and then a day later I realized, shit, there's a wedding I need to attend, and that date. Damn it. Not mine, of course. Don't worry. Still single, ladies. Yeah. I'm desperate. Anyway, as I was saying, I need this, right? This, maybe a little bit of that as well. Now, what was I actually saying? Have I been going somewhere with my stories? Really not. I never really go anywhere with those. Oh yeah. I actually told no to my friends they could come over today, so I told them to come tomorrow on a day where I literally have even less time. Bro, I could have just pushed back the stream today, but I was also kind of late with that. So, oh no. Might just be alone again. Or not. Oh well, we'll see. So, get up. Go up this way. And now just make some temporary blocks. So like this. So think about it. Oh, well, let's just let it go around here for a sec, for a little bit. Okay, if I'm gonna break this thing, how could I possibly work around this? I need to build the thing over here then. Okay, let's kind of make it square way. Oh. That good? We actually like kind of try to find it a good way. Let's actually try to build it on the edge of the town, because yeah, well, the gate is right here. I think on this block, or is it I should say might be this one. If we go one further, okay, it's right here. So this is the gates. Okay, but now that I think about it, this thing doesn't need to be that big, so never mind. Let's build it. We do have to cover up this. Best view is in Green Boo. No, boo, boo, go home. We do not like stream boo. Booing that shit. This is an exciting stream. You have no place to be here. But notice that it's summer and everybody apparently has something better to do. Stay here. Yeah, being a streamer in the summer is fun. Yay! Having two computers running here in my room so that I can do the stream where nobody shows up. That's fun. Dying in the heat, outside and inside when I'm streaming. Yeah, all those are so much fun. Oh yes. Never tried to be a professional Minecraft streamer without uploading on YouTube, dude. Never ever do that. Okay. Be like me. Don't be stupid. So I kind of want to make it square. Okay. I wanted to have the right vibe from pretty much every single direction. So when we're going over here, I'm supposed to be like, oh, there's a big tower thingy. Yes, yes, okay. And how big should it be then? So try to away. Okay, if we're gonna come up here, we're like, oh wait, whoa, 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 there's the tower thingy. Wow. Okay, it's probably a little too square. I don't know. So just imagine, like, there's the foundation, there's this, like, let's call it square or rectangular box here, and then in the middle of it, like here, roughly, the tower goes up. I don't know how big it's gonna be, if it's only gonna be like 10 blocks or if it's gonna be much higher than that. If it's gonna be the highest point in this entire world, I can't really tell. Probably not. Title probably still belongs to my base. Must be the highest thing ever. Well, besides that one friend that we all apparently got. At least not that one friend. Guy in school. But we went to trying to be funny here, alright? Trying to entertain bots that show up? Yes? I don't know. Yeah, well. Blue ice over there. Okay. I mean, imagine if Enderman could actually rip apart this racetrack. This would actually fuck me up so much. I mean, okay, they can't place blocks on it, which still fucks me up a little. Alright. So. I think we're not gonna go like way outside here. Okay, let's just try to put up. So this is good so far. Go through this thing and then we very briefly see everything before we're gonna go up here. Then we're at the top of the world. Okay. That calls for a strat! Oh. Oh. Oh, I just see the calendar on my left side, and I can't quite read the things that I wrote on into it, but I'm supposed to finish this in a certain amount of time. Which, to be honest, I have plenty of time for project, but I do not have a lot of time to edit all of the footage. Okay. Just so you know that you see my POV. This kind of here. Really relaxing. And up there, there's the calendar. Can you think on that thing? Because I really can't. Come on. Oh, I did how I hurt my finger. It hurts a little. Oh, I'm sorry for anyone who wrote down about that. Okay. Well, I do have to get up soon now. Okay. Okay. Let me grab this thing. Come on, guys, pull me up, pull me up. We're done, boys. We did it. Okay. Now. Nothing is done, and then. Wow, I need to do something with this cover here. I kind of don't want it to pummel like around like this. Maybe I just kind of make a little cover for the cover so that I can like plug it onto the top of the webcam. It's kind of hard to explain, but basically I just give you guys a little hat that's made out of this cover. Yeah, okay. So, sorry, just need seconds. I got stuck on my chair. Okay, that pro got stuck, but now he's fine. So, where were we? My left ear hurts all of a sudden. I don't like that. Nah. Wait. Okay, there we go. So, where was I? Alright. So I need a way up here. And now that I just realized I need a way down as well. Now that I think about it. We need a way. Oh, damn. Really should have put more thought into this. So, well, basically, there's this thing that I'm planning. I haven't really had time to really explain what I want to do today. So basically, I want to build this tower that's just gonna sit on top of everything here. And, well, we already connected the rails to it, which is good. But then, first of all, I want a way down from this tower back to the subway. Easy enough. But you know, this parkour that I'm gonna build, I at the moment intend to build it like we started down there where I placed this. What's this thing called again? What's the name of that? I can never really seem to find it in the crafting books when I'm in the creative inventory. It's, yeah, I always forget what this is called. And no, not loom, right? That's something else. It's definitely not desk, because I tried that already. Well, okay, I'm getting distracted. Anyway, I plan to start to build the thing down there, the start of the parkour, and then there's just a bunch of blocks flowing in the air, like all the way over there, then going through the jungle, eventually maybe even going through my base over there, through a little tunnel, kind of drill a little tunnel through the mountain, and then just kind of make it go further until almost like probably even out of render distance from this point of view. Then eventually a drop down to the water, and then the parkour goes up through this mountain and till it just pops out right there. That's the rough plan that I have for it, but it might just be way too big. So I don't know. Yeah, it's... Okay, I'm already an hour, 50 minutes late to the stream today. That plus... the fact that I haven't really had time to think about this kind of tells a lot. Really. I did not have time. Not at all. Not even a single bit. Because when I did have time, I needed to focus on editing. So, couldn't really focus on what to build next in the hardcore way. Okay. So then, should we try to do something else today? Well, I just wanted to start with a rough shape. If I think about it, all I really need is just a way back. So we need a way up here. Wait. That one's gonna pop us out there. Oh. So how about there's this railway that's gonna continue to spit us out down there. Then that we can go to the parkour, and then we're done over there. Or we kind of try to make the parkour go back up here. It would make things easier for me. Okay, that's a good question. I'm sitting here thinking about it way too much. Even though I should have focused on this like so long ago. Oh, so long ago. Okay, because I've already started the stream, I don't really want to end it. So, what should I do then? Okay. Oh, I could do something else. What's something else that we would need to do? The next thing would have been... Oh, wait. Got a few more hits in than me. Editing stream. Oh. Well, here's the thing. Lurker. It's already a hardcore race stream. It's just kind of changing that out of nowhere. I think that's not gonna work. Or would it? I don't know. I'm kind of at a different stage. At a specific stage in editing the video at the moment. Of which I'm not sure about if I really wanna, like... If I really wanna, like... reveal that to you. reveal that yet. Because say that like it's an insult. Well, I said it. Also, hi, hello, yes. Just feel free to spam that emote, that welcome back, or welcome emote, if you got one in 7TV. Yeah, feel free to do that. Also, it did sound like an insult. Because it kind of was a little. But alright. That makes sense. There would be spoilers. Yeah. The funny thing is there would be spoilers of something that already had happened. So, I did think about making an editing stream today, but I feel like I only want to go there once I'm beyond editing that part of the video. Which... Yes, okay, that's in the mode like that. Exactly. But, not to worry. I mean, technically, there's still a bunch of stuff that we need to do for this project. That I just put off. But let's just start with taking the thing. 1 second. Oh. Are we here? Let's just no. There we are. Alright. So I need to and look at shit. So what did I write down in here? Let's see. Bits of roller coaster. Oh wait, that's we already did that a long while ago. Right, that's also something that I need to do. What's the next thing? Oh wow, I planned in a lot of time for that. Okay, never mind. Parkour tower. We were supposed to start it a week ago. Okay. And we're supposed to be pretty much the last thing that we're gonna do. Beyond the parkour itself. And then there's just this random poster. And then nothing more that I wrote into this. Well, we still need to build at least one more house after this, so put that over here. And I got this little folder here. Let's see. That's soon, right? So what do I have here? You know what? Let me read this while I'm doing this. There, that feels better. So let me read out this list. There's still some things that I need to do for Project C and some parkour. Yes, exactly. I know, but I only really want. We could technically already build it, or we would do anything else, but I really want to be sure on how everything is going to go down, because it's very important that we kind of go up here. But I think maybe we install another switcher, for which we need much more redstone. Now that I think about it, you're not going to place any blocks here, don't you? Okay, come here. Ah, there you are. There you go. So, stopwatch is the next thing that we need to do after the parkour and the thing. The what parkour? So I need actually 2 different stopwatches. Should we actually do some redstone testing? Might actually sound like a little fun. Either that or it's gonna be very scuffed today. Cave district. Okay, I already did that, so I can write that off the list. What else is there? Transportation enough for every turn. Okay, yeah. Oh, right, there's actually a few things that I still want to do, but they're actually probably not that important. Okay, we could customize the tunnel down there, which is still something that we could do. Or redstone testing. I mean, what do you feel up to? Okay, you know what? Early in the morning? Let's just quickly... Yep. I just am paranoid and I want to be sure that I am safe. So I'm just gonna do this. There we go. And now let's try something else. I think I have a save file here of some stuff. There's some old backups that I had needed for editing. Then creative test, now hardcore for Racetrack, hardcore season 3. Craft miner stopwatch. I think 10 minutes. Wait. Oh god, there's so much redstone that I already tried to do here. I basically tried to also... Okay, basically that's the stopwatch that I thought I would build. But to be honest, looking at this thing, it just makes me want to vomit. Like, I just know shit is gonna break constantly. And even if I manage to build it perfectly, right from the get-go, at some point, it's gonna break. And I have no idea how to fix it. So, I thought of just designing a simple stopwatch. That I know how it works. And, I call it simple because I just have to go and count some of the items in these chests. Kind of all I need to do. At least that's the rough plan that I had. But I have no idea on how this works. I thought I'm like making a post on the Redstone subreddit. If there is such, I think there is, there must be, but there's pretty much a subreddit for everything, especially Minecraft. So, but I thought I might be able to figure out how some of this stuff works by just looking at it. Yeah, sometimes I'm really overestimating myself. That's... I mean, you should know that by now, thanks to, like, the second last video that I uploaded on my main channel. Yeah. And then you see the downfall in the last video. There. Hopefully, we're gonna slowly rise again on the next one that I'm still gonna upload. So. Okay. I also had this here planned. Okay, there are droppers dropping stuff. I see. If I think about it, it just needs to like drop items at a 1 tick speed. Per game tick, there's one item at least dropping into something. Okay, thank God I looked at it, because now I know that I really can't figure that shit out. But for some reason I thought I was a redstone prodigy by just making this awesome, like, not awesome, but actually really disgusting mess. Because the thing was, basically, once I go through the thing, the counter starts. Kind of like this. See? It counts. And then I go for lap number 1. It's still going. And then there goes lap number 2. By the way, the second light switch is on when I do that as well. And then after lap number 3, it stops and it tells me the exact time, which is 27.4 seconds. That's good to know. But now it's been a while since I did all of this redstone, and I have no idea how any of this works again. This is a basic counter, I think. Just count stuff. Huh. Okay. Will we continue after the third one? Yep. And then another lap. Second lap. Third lap. And it stops again. Then the reset is right here. Yeah, well, okay. Okay, we're definitely not gonna to figure that out today. But, I mean, theoretically, how would it work? It drops 1 item per second. There must be like multiple hoppers switching on and off at different game ticks. And I think that must be how it kinda like knows how much time passes. Down to 1/20th of a second. Simple as that, right? Okay. Got that now. So okay, the harp seems to be the right backup. So then where'd I go like this? Then the up. Up. And up that up. Okay, then. Oh, I feel like this is a mess today. Oh. It's been way too hot all day. Couldn't really focus like at all. Huh. Okay. What do I feel like? So, basically, coming back. Leaning back helps me a little. just think about it. So, first the racetrack. High roller bike. By the way, from your point of view, probably talking nonsense. It's except if you're from the future. But yeah. Anyway, so first the lap on the roller coaster, then we end up at the racetrack. That's fine. Then building, then parkour. Then you would get up the tower. So the simplest way of doing that is first of all getting back to the computer is by just, well, we probably need another redstone switcher. First we need the one that brings us over here to this direction, and then we need another switcher which brings us either there or down to the thing. So let me just quickly look. Oh. Okay, I plan to build it here. This is where the parkour starts. Simple enough. You're going through the thing. That's gonna be a huge parkour. Seriously. But yeah. So should we concentrate on that today? Probably. So okay, if I get rid of this, I'm gonna place all of this in here for now. Keeping all of the trash. Then I think I'm back in the game, boys. I might be. I don't know. Let's see. First, roughly make it go here. And then from here it's gonna split apart. And this one's gonna go over here. Up to the tower. Again, on the same way that brings us up here. Then kinda need to go this way. Then I intend to like go here. Okay, we need some wood for that. For now, let's just build it roughly. And I'm fresh out of everything. Okay, we need some wood. Go back down. Yay. I still have a webcam on my head, just so you know. I kind of feel it. But I'm too lazy to take it off. So. Also, that might sound weird, but... my voice and my eyes feel weird today. I don't know if that's just my imagination, but... Oh, yeah, and my ears as well. Kind of everything around my head. It's a little awkward at the moment. I can't quite explain it. I never really had anything like that before. Okay, we got that. That's good. Let's that as well. Okay. Okay, seems fine. No, go back. So if there's a switch here, right. But we'd also need to make a switch here. I don't know if I can make that work. Wait, I can. I think. So. There's the redstone. Okay, I also need to continue to think about this. Ah, wait, no. Okay, never mind. There's the button here. No, the button is here on the original, so I think. Yeah, it's fine. But in that case, we would need multiple switches. Because this, if it goes up, brings us to Parkour Tower. If it goes down, it brings us around the roller coaster. Okay, I got a little bit of wood, so let's just go back up. I still need to think about this thing. So, what else? Exactly here. Okay, there's here. Oh, right. Okay, crafting table. Here we go. That's a little too low. Oh, how was your day? Kinda irritated me there for a millisecond because you changed colors. But I was good. It was a very hot day. I barely had time to think about anything other than just, the grind. How to edit the video and such. And, well, I took some time to walk the dog, actually, because it would have been a holiday today. Still haven't had much more time off than I usually do, but, well, that's fine. I still took some time to walk the dog anyway. But it was already way too hot at the time, so, yeah, I don't know, man. It was just... Yeah, it was good, I'd say. Then slabs. Then well, alright, you forgot you had a song. You? Impossible. You never have songs. Well, I guess just this once. Up, where's the thing? There we are. Awkward here. Might need some fences as well. Or do I? Do I need it to go down in the fancy way? Wait. There's a naturally generated thing here. Let's just use this. Put up. Just trying to think about this here. Put up. This way. So how about we go like this? It's gonna spit us out right there. Whoop. Then this. Is this normal? Okay. I think it a bit further and make the mine turn 90 degrees. Like where we cross the normal rail. Wait, what? Take it a bit further. Make the mine turn 90 degrees. Where it would cross the normal rails. I mean, wait. I mean, like here or here? I mean, like I already did? Damn it. Yep. A little drop here. Okay, here it's a little low, but alright. Oh. Mate. You're trapped in here, aren't you? Oh no! Poor thing can't get to us. Oh. Wait a second. Considering playlist. Scratching my eye. Ow. Okay. There we go. So, make the mine turn right and up. Okay. That's what you want? Oh, we could make it turn here. Alright. Kind of like this. Yep. In that case, we wouldn't really need that. Oh no, you can't get to us. Oh, I guess we're trapped here. Or not. Yikes. Go like this. That's what I'm guessing. Do you mean? Okay, let's just put this over here. Then, can maybe dig it like 2 blocks further. Alright. If you say so. Whoop. So here. Then, going up. Wait. Here's... I'm trying to collect these now. I don't know why. Okay, maybe 3 blocks, just so that straight drop here. Oop. Like this. Okay. A little low here. If we're actually gonna go down this thing, do we take damage? Oi. Nope. Okay. Everything's fine. So, it's just the right height when you're actually in the minecart. So we can get rid of this. That's good. Then, putting this in here for now. We have the inventory space again. Okay. Now. Just need to go down there. Oh. Do I really need to do that? Rails? Oh shit. There you go. Yeet! Does it really need to be another rail here? Or is it fine if it just pops us out here? I guess we're already building it, so... There's just a whole lot of rails on this mountain now. Is there? Well, there is. Okay. Ah. The shit. Oh shoot! Shoot! I'm seeing YouTube recommendations again. Oh no! Fighting cocoa melons for my kids' attention. Okay, give her. Oh, what? Ah, no, not scratching eye. That's forbidden. The forbidden technique of infinite sneezing. Just start to rub your eye, and then your opponents will fly away in the wind blast of your sneezes. That's a strategy, at least. You have to be a very advanced allergic person to pull that off. There you go. So, what I kind of imagined at first. I mean, do we really need another splitter here? Damn it. Now I'm really good with building things from scratch, like with pretty much no prep time. But in Minecraft, I feel like it's different. I feel like I can only really build at this point if there's enough prep time. At the moment, this just feels like a mess. I need to go down there next. Huh. Here. Well. Holy shit, I just locked in so hard. I can barely say that about myself. I seem to have a pretty hard time doing that. I can send you a video of a level that I just beat, okay? Well, while you lock in hard, I got all the locking in hard taken away from me. That's unfair. No. As long as you beat your level. But yeah, sure. Well, I mean, you're already trying to prepare the link anyway. So. So I imagine a little cute pathway going down from thing up there all the way down here. But think about it, that would be completely fine. It would just spit us out here. Oh. Okay, now that I think about it, I kind of like that. It makes me want to scratch this and connect it like it already was connected. Okay, let's start here. I'm only making one mouse click at a time. And everything's still breaking fast. Boy. So. And this is naturally generated here, so. Okay, this sounds like a lot of like redstone switches that I need to install, for which I need a lot of redstone. Okay. Let me just lean back for a second. Oh. Okay, back at the game. So is this good enough? Oh. I'm a mess today. Okay, it's good enough. You didn't hear me answer, so here's the video. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, you never really needed an answer in the first place. You would have sent it in. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So. Now, what have we got? Okay. Sorry, it seems so nuts to me. Okay. My hands were literally shaking by the end of it. I blocked the entire spam part, and I'm so happy I did. Okay. Gonna be interesting. I feel like I hear more mouse clicking than actual music. Guess this is the easy part. Like, I can already imagine the mouse going. Don't click. But I appreciate that the mouse is relatively in sync with the footage. $54. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, you need to time that just right. Holy shit. That goes. Whew. Sorry, but this feels hard. This feels so much harder. Okay, but I get why your hands were shaking. Oh, damn, damn, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Huh. F3. This level is such a good song representation. Ah, wait. Ah, I've listened to this a lot lately. Ah, okay. Music. Game. The actual game that we're playing, not the one that we barely played twice and then kind of rage quit it. And with me, I mean, I mean me. Yeah, I know. Fine. So, my best attempt from zero before completion was 54%. First half is the hardest, second the most stressful. This level has such good song representation. Yeah, I've already read all of your messages. So first you have completed it, and then after that you just kind of speed ran the last part. But it does still feel kind of harder, at least visually. Okay. This. Oop. By the way, I'm clicking just like the guy in the video. I just have to like click one block at a time, otherwise I'm just gonna like destroy an entire mountain accidentally. That's what I call suffering from success. You have to click harder. Kind of like that, right? Okay. Yeah, that's it. Just much more often, I'm guessing. Nah, it's fine. I only made like 20,000 clicks, but you've only heard like one because how fast I am clicking. So, I think I now have a way in how to do this. So basically, we'll have this one switcher which either brings us to the roller coaster or to the tower. If it brings us to the tower, then we're just gonna pop out at it, like here maybe, and then we have the option to just run down here this way. Gonna build a nice pathway down there, I think, which we need probably much blocks. Kind of like the same like we already built down there at the Badlands district. And wait a second. Little stretch of please. Oh. Okay, going back up. Oh. Okay. Then we're gonna run the parkour. Then once we pop out over there, we probably need to run down here again and then go up the exact same way. This time, just gonna stay here. I don't know how exciting that'll be. I don't know if I like that. Kind of go up through this tunnel 3 times now. Maybe I should make something special in this case. Okay. Why we need to run up here? Oh. Okay, I really can't focus today. Dude, I'm all over the place today. Not like imagine to go down. But this is literally all that we need to build. This tower, the parkour, then we need to think about a stopwatch. That's pretty much all that I really need to do. I probably invest one more stream to change up one detail about the subway down there. Where I really so, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go for a walk right after the stream. Okay, what time is it? 9. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Let's do some research. Do we find something? I search for something like one game. Counter. Wait. Could it be that simple? This is not the video that I wanted. Okay, I kind of want to start to figure out how to build the thing, our stopwatch. How fast? Yeah, I know. Okay, that's a simple count. 1 redstone tick, 2 game tick. Oh. So That might be actually useful. Should we make something out of this? Okay, let's do some redstone testing. I feel like that's actually a way on how it can be useful today. Without actually, like, just something back and forth about what I should do next. So, okay, I need to build it out of this stuff. Oh, wait, music. Up. 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 I'm sorry. No blocks exposed, no corners. Okay, there we go. Now we do some redstone testing. Scaffoldings and servers. Still can't go to the nether. Man. Oh well. Trying to find out what I have to work with. So, what did the guy build? You see everything that I did here? This creative test world is nuts. There's my test setup for screen tearing. See, everything's fine at the moment. Really install one of these in my base. So why did I do that? Okay, I don't need it. So. Wait. Oh. Hey. Day 0, wow. Why for so long? So it's server. So how was that for build? Okay. I need scaffoldings. Scaffoldings, then a trapdoor. Regular blocks. Because I'm just gonna use this one. Yes, that's what netherite looks like in my texture pack. So. How did the guy do it again? Okay, it's a simple block where there's scaffolding on top. Okay. Then there's okay. Then we need Facing this way? Okay. Sick. So what if roughly every single... Oh shit. Bruh. I forget to switch so many times. Okay. Now, wait, red lamps? Turn lamp. Does this work? Yeah. What? What? They make faces? That actually just a thing about the Redstone texture pack that I did. What the shit? What? This... Okay, so this is generally useful, but I mean, technically not the face. It's still cute nonetheless. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Just like I ate the Indian food, which was because I was 1 hour and 15 minutes late to the stream. Yum 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 yum. Oh, I'm 1.5 minutes late to stream, but nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. So that's literally, like, actually, genuinely useful. Because then I can transfer it over to what, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 20 in-game pick, right? So if I, like... Okay, wait. Can this also be powered? Oh, it gets powered twice. Okay. I don't know what to do with that, though. If we build it like this. I don't know if that would ever make a difference, but alright. Okay, apparently it does. So... what if this goes over to another trapdoor? Yep. Okay. No. Okay, how do I make it go over to other blocks? Okay, you know what? I'm just renaming thing title into doing some redstone testing. Do some redstone stuff for an in-game stopwatch. Why not? Okay. I'm actually in the mood for that today. So it needs to do a block update, which then activates and deactivates this thing. Wait. Does this even work? This feels a little more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, once for sure, this works. Oh shoot, I'm still watching my own stream. Okay, there we go. Oh. We have one in-game tick each. We have 6. So we need 14 more of these. Somehow I need to hook them up to each other. Huh. I gotta think about it. Then up. It only travels with a single one. What would happen to do this properly? Okay, if we could like time this just the right way. Needs to get back to let's like I just play like this. There shouldn't be difference. Yep. At least it seems like it. So we have the 6. Hmm. You know what? Let me rename the title again. I think I feel like it needs to be something proper. Like watch an idiot trying to build a redstone. Redstone. Okay, seems like the appropriate title. All right, now let's go back to the thing. Where are we at? Was there? 3, 4, 5. Here's the 6th game. I don't know if that makes a difference, but I just want to make sure. Yep. If I a hopper of some kind into this thing. Oh. Okay. Tried to save you, man, but well. Okay, this just irritates me. So, we have the 6th game tick here, and we kind of need a way on lengthening this, like, adding to this thing. One relatively short hole. Okay, redstone. Don't they like save stuff? That makes sense. Okay. Try to do it like this. Like build it this way. What does this do? Wait a second. Just interested. What does this thing do, actually? Where's the browser? You know what? We're going all research mode with this stream. Redstone compared blade. By the way, I saw this guy on like I think the Minecraft parkour subreddit, posting his own videos when he had like, I don't know, very tiny amount of subscribers. And well, that's not bad, dude. That's not bad. Oh. Okay. I do have to test that first. Game. There we go. Okay, let's just... Seems like the same one, alright. I see. So if we're gonna go like... Now it's in subtraction mode, right? So now it puts out less. Now it's in that's interesting. But outputs the same amount of power. Okay. I think that's legitimately useful knowledge. And now it varies depending on how many items are in a container. I feel like that's very useful for a stopwatch. So in that case, we got one. So if I, okay, technically, if I can expand this, okay? To 20 game ticks. And then make it so that it pops out one item per well, every single time it gets activated. So let's try to do that here. So if this one gets activated, wait. Is there like a delay on redstone torches and on when they get activated? I'm back. I'm here personally. Wow, the one and only RDO. Welcome, privacy. And you're back with food. I think that's my first guest. So I needed to put something out. Then I need this to put something out this way. So 1, 2, and then can basically do the same here. Put up. Then 4. And then this needs to be put out on the side. So Okay. Will that make a difference? That won't difference. But if I am gonna... What? Okay, but maybe here. Okay, this is not useful. This? Wait, if the thing is activated... Okay, wait. Up. Up. Okay, that would make a difference, apparently. But if I'm gonna place... that up. So those go straight. Oh wait, doesn't work, does it? No, that's just gonna power itself. Ah, okay. So every single redstone thing gets powered like so. Okay, I'm just interested into what this is gonna do. In that case, they would need to deactivate. Okay. Absolutely nothing. Wait. It travels by one block. That's good to know. May I ask what you're doing? I'm already trying to, like, I went full on research mode on stream because I thought it might be time well used because I'm trying to figure out on how to build the stopwatch myself. I don't want to do it with a tutorial. There's not a proper one out there, by the way. Hey. Well, but there are redstone tutorials out there, and the important thing is, if I'm gonna build a stopwatch, I want to be able to understand it. So in case that if it breaks, I can fix it. That's why I'm doing redstone testing at the moment, and just fuck around and find out. Might be a little scuff stream, but alright. It's for research purposes. And in this case, these activate at the same time. Okay. So that is taken care of. Then I needed to this way. Then another redstone signal needs to be put out. Okay, this does not work. Alright, because redstone signals can't travel that far. How? this would work. Simple mode? Then... break this. Still power on, okay. Question is, does it activate same time like the first level? Nope. Okay, so this activates with 2 in-game ticks. This activates with the first one. That gives me a way on letting signals travel further away. Just kind of need to split everything apart. What exactly are you trying to find out with this contraption? Well, I am trying to figure out a way on, well, counting one single game tick. Because if I want to stopwatch, it goes to 1/20th of a second. It needs to be precise. In fact, it needs to be able to measure 1 in-game tick. Which is why I thought this might be the way and how I could pull it off. You know, it would be ideal if I could pull it off without needing to go to the nether, actually. This just sounds like an extra challenge for me. Alright. That's the only reason. If I can pull this off with redstone components that do not need quartz, for example. Just use the top. Yeah, but the problem is... Wait. Give me an idea. I go straight to hoppers. Let's just make it like make something hop in there. And then I just give it like a single item. Then let's say a barrel. So with 1 redstone signal. Okay, what if I give it like a stack of stuff? Oh wait, it just... Okay, it just pops things in there. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, huh? But if it gets a redstone signal, it stops, right? Right. Okay, if I am gonna use sticky pistons. Sticky pistons? Redstone blocks? Direction. So like this, then this, then this. I guess you could use a redstone torch to invert the signal, but how does that help? Wait a second. Yeah, inverting the signal. I've already thought about that. I will get to that, let's say that. So it's supposed to be powered, right? Okay. Let's get rid of everything here. Yeah, the redstone torch doesn't really work, actually. Because I already tried. It doesn't really burst signal. Because it never gets activated nor deactivated. Sample? Place like this. Then, yeah. In this case, piston should have totally been deactivated. But it wasn't. So at what game... Dude. Ah. That... Yeah. Nope. Just constantly activated. Use redstone. Use one redstone dust in between. Yeah, but then I get the problem of... Wait. Do this every second block or so. That would give me way more space to work with. It splits apart on two sides. Okay, let's get rid of that. Then redstone dust. You said. Shut up. Like this. Then this. Nope. Still doesn't make a difference. Oh wait, because the thing gets powered. But this. The torch must be on the side of the block on which the redstone dust is placed. Yeah, kind of like this. Wait, does this work? Very briefly, nope. Nothing at all. Could work, I think. Does nothing though. Wait. Okay, let's do this again, just so that I know that it worked. So this is one in-game stick. Shut up. Yep. Okay. Use a repeater. Yeah, but that adds an in-game tick. It needs to function with exactly one tick. We could try though, but won't make a difference, I believe. Yeah. I think the pulse is just so short, it doesn't really make a difference. Wait, It must be like probably there. Just add this. Then if it's white, it's powered. Ah. Okay. How about this? Nope. Still nothing. Do you add a repeater everywhere? Doesn't make a difference. It makes at least one in-game tick of delay of a difference every single time you start. But I guess you could subtract that every single time. Either way. If yeah, I need needs to be inverted, right? The delay also it's applied where it stopped, so no difference is made. Yeah. I mean, I guess so. But there's one in-game tick of delay, then on the second tick this activates and then it goes to the repeater, and there's a third in-game tick, and then there's a fourth. Wow, okay. So I guess the first is actually a second in-game tick, the second is actually a third in-game tick. Okay, I guess in this case it makes sense. Still, it doesn't make a difference in this. How is this supposed to work? How can I invert the signal? EMC to test itself. Alright. Great stuff. So let me quickly check something. I already did something like this in this world. So the redstone signal arrives here. So it needs to be on the side of the bomb? Okay, let me just make a picture and think how pulling this off. Now back to the upper test world. So if the redstone signal comes in from the side, let me just give a little bit space. So for both the redstone counter. I think the redstone sequence is 2-3. Make a difference. Does it? Okay, there's a counter that let me choose. I saved it on Discord somewhere. Admin channel, I believe. World's simplest counter. Okay, let me try to open that on the second screen. See, in the watch history at the moment. There it is. How does he start to build? I mean, this works with inverted signals. So he started with this. This is where the redstone signal comes in. Okay, that's very quiet. Huh. Wait, what? Need to make redstone come out of the repeater. Give the repeater one more delay. Okay. Oh well. I already mentioned that. Try that. From trying anything else. A little more complicated. So, need to go like this way. And then you need to make redstone come out of the and give the one more delay. Okay. For like 2 game tick. What? Then use the torch? Wait. Oh yeah. Huh. With a single game tick? That doesn't work. Okay. Seems to be right. So if I do it like this. Uh-huh. 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 That brings us somewhere. That's all I needed to do. Hopper. Barrel. And like this. Now let's give it another stack of items like this. And then Maybe. Oh, that helped us. Yes, okay. We're getting somewhere. Thanks, Artie. Great help. That's all that I need to do. Just adding one more game tick of delay. Okay. Well, now let's try to do that with the others. Then we get one item into each hopper. And then we just need a way in expanding this. For now, it only goes for that many block updates, you know. But how are you gonna read the output from the hopper? Simply by just looking into it. I see like, okay. Just imagine like there's one barrel per thingy, okay? So, we just go and roughly see. Okay, there's like, let's say 64 items in there. Or, yeah, like 90 items. That makes 90 seconds. Alright? So this is a rough counter, but depending on the amount of items in all of the other barrels, we can actually count it to 1/20 of a second. If you know what I mean. So if we have like 90 items in this barrel, for example, we know that it roughly took 90 seconds. But then on the amount of items in the other barrels, we can say it took 90 point something. Right? In this case, if all barrels have 90 items in them, all 20, that means it took exactly 90 seconds. But if like the last one of those 20 only has like 89 items in it, that means it took 98.95 seconds. No, 89.95 seconds. You get what I mean, right? That's a rough idea on how I want to build this stopwatch. It's very simple, really messy redstone, but I understand it. And at the moment, I mean, if I like, first of all, do like time set day. And then I go like survival mode. I search for wait, what? This again? Observer. Okay. So observe. Oh wait, I need a crafting table. Right. No, you don't. I swear to God. Freak it out. Crafting table. Then we go like observe. Shit. Those do need quartz. Break. Oh wait, that makes sense. I couldn't really use observers in the thing again, in our power smelter. What do we do about that? Okay, I might have an idea. I might have one. But, well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. For now, I have a rough idea on how to do this. So, now let's try to add this. Wait, can we do this without the redstone? Just try this again. So we have this, and then that much. Okay.
Our connection leading us through months apart.
Then we go again.
Any direction, I feel it right in
This
my
one,
heart.
this one, this one, this, we, that. Oh, of course. I forgot the porch. I think the porch. Then do this, then this.
Coexistence, feeling lost but not alone.
Then up.
In the distance, I hear you calling me home.
Okay, we do need some redstone between. Okay. Fine. This, this, then we go again. What's this? This. All right. Okay, we get the rough idea. The next challenge is expanding this to 20 ticks and then making it loop. That's probably the biggest. Now, so if we look at that short. Video that I've seen. Okay, here we go. There we go. We build it high in the height. Okay, this makes it easier. 1 tick per scaffolding. But if we build it sideways, it's only that much. Okay. So if we build it like in the ground, 20 blocks high. We can also like split it off into each direction. Okay. Huh. Ooh. Okay, let's try to do that. Okay, here's the sideways contraption. Now, oh wait, let's try to stop at that frame. I see, okay. So we need scaffoldings again. That in here. Here. Scaffoldings. Go. Then, let's see, then a trapdoor. I see. Now, that makes 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 17, 20. And now, how do we make it loop if it's built like this? Damn it. Okay. We need 1 block block updates. Can we do this with items that are like... How can we make redstone signal travel down? We probably also need a service for that. Okay, that's one. Like fill it like this. 1, 3, 4, 5. And the redstone lamp. 1, 2. Walls instantly. I can. Okay. Does this work? Oh yeah. Nice. So you say with walls. Okay, if we're gonna go all the way up, that makes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna quickly go all the way up. Okay, there's like what? Oh. Loopy here. So there's a 2-block gap between. So I'm gonna build it like this. That makes it easier. You're right there. Then okay, there's a loop here. Okay. Let's make sure that we started this properly. So there's only one on each level. So, right? Yeah, okay. Then there's a 3 gap. Is that right? Three. Yep. Okay, this looks like a mess, but alright. Now, if we're gonna do it like this, actually light up pretty beautifully. See. Gonna look cool. Ah, yeah. And that's exactly 1 second. So the instant we activate this trapdoor, this gets activated at 1 in-game tick. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 20 in-game ticks, and then the 21st would be the first tick of the next second. Am I right about that? And in this case, we need the first tick of the next stage makes sense. To activate the thing. Next stage. So you say you made a clock with 0.2 second accuracy, lol. Already? Already? Okay, cool. Can you show me how, Sensei? Mister, I'm better at everything than talk for Chris. Yeah. So, how do you make redstone signals travel down on walls instantly? On which walls specifically? But it's 0.2 seconds only. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to make it faster. Alright. Alright. Then what do we have? So, what to do? Okay. First ones. Like, how can you transfer something over 20 blocks down instantly? I mean, even if we go by like half a second accuracy, it would still be one in-game tick. There's just 2 items per second in each barrel. Makes it a little more complicated, so I try to like make it as less complicated as I possibly can. Furthest one up is oh wait. 2, 7, 10, 11. And the 21st block. Also, didn't you say you won't want to use observers? I mean, I don't think there's a way around that. I do have to use them somehow. Right? Well, we can't really. I mean, there's a lot of redstone items, but the only ones that we could not really use are comparators, which is not really that big of a deal, I think, and observers, which are a big deal. But again, how did you say is it possible to make a redstone signal travel down on a wall instantly? How do you say is that accomplished? I mean, I know how to make redstone signals travel down, but well, using more of these observers. The 0.2 clock worked without quartz, and I don't think you can go lower than that without it. They're 0.2 seconds. Well, it does need to be pretty precise. And still talking 1/20th of a second. The one in-game tick. So it does need to be precise, but we can work on that. I'll think about something until we need it. Hit one wall between two solid blocks on the side of the surface. Like, what? Hit one wall between two solid blocks on the sides, so the surface is like smooth. Oh. Okay. I think I know what you mean. But like, how can that travel down? How can that travel down? Wait, walls. Wall. I don't care which wall. Let's say cobblestone. Oh wait, let's use that. Why not? Huh. You stack them. Yeah, but okay, if I stack them, let's test this down here. So that it becomes smooth. Say, connect to a block. The connect point states in one. All the way down. Okay, wait. Let's get a block. Okay. But wait, need space put in there, and does that work? Okay. It does update around here. Yeah, but I still have no idea how to make the signal travel from here down here again. How would I possibly do? Wait, I forgot how to check the change on the bottom. Yeah. Got really confused there. So, okay. Right. Um, make redstone signal travel down. Interesting. Oh. Wait, so yeah, I mean that's what I already thought about. But okay, let's try it anyway. I mean, I've already built a creeper farm in my last Hawk world. That I had some. Okay, let's get those. Like this. Then I think work this. I can pick send in Discord, but it requires observers too. Yeah, no matter. Send it. That's fine. That's completely fine. So in this case,
Under my umbrella, oh, shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from
it's sent. All right. I don't know if that if each one of those takes one game stick, but that worked, right? So, this. Okay, I'm just interested. Probably not. A little complicated. Yeah, well. Okay. But Minecraft stuff. Yeah, just gonna look at it on my phone. What do we have? Okay. Okay. No. So it's chapter update somehow. So redstone signal comes in here. Means we can quickly build another trap door. Guess that's how it's built, right? Then oh, one. This. That's really how it works. Too fast. Then the server right at the bottom. In this way? And can this one actually activate trap over here? Okay, wait, this doesn't work. Apparently something that I'm missing. Or is it? Is there? This is so far the most unique redstone watch ever. But I still don't get how that works. Guessing it's the block date. Oh! Wait, I see. I never noticed that. Oh, yeah. Huh. Okay, it puts out a redstone signal. That I see now. Huh? Oh. Oh! Oh. It worked. Oh my. Huh. Now we see, switches off, but then for the second time it just switches on very briefly. That's barely noticed. Hey, that's genius. This is genius. How do I activate the thing for a second time? Wait. What if it just straight up travels into this thing? Curious. Oh my god. Okay, no. This is wrong. Oh. Okay, that does work. Hey, how can I fix this problem that it only activates very briefly? I need it to go in a constant loop. Then eventually there's supposed to be another redstone signal waiting. Okay, I need a lever. I see. Okay, this is a genius invention. The redstone signal travels down instantly. But think about it, we could so easily, instantly redstone signal up and down. It's so cheap. Holy shit. Okay, but seriously. This works for a second time and then it just stops. What kind of this?
Faint lights in the distance, the thin lines separate the shadows from my soul as these walls begin to fall.
Okay.
Head lost in the silence, cold stars illuminate the secrets on your tongue.
The second time it's way too brief. Oh, I have no idea.
Where every passage ends, a new road begins. The further I descend, your labyrinth.
Needs to be a block update, so Trapdoor is good for that.
Blind eyes in the darkness, frail hands reaching out, sword echoes in the smoke as the doors behind me close. No cure for the madness, each turn tangled in the fear of losing sight of the slowly fading light.
Okay. Redstone signal at the second time is way too brief. How can I make it longer every time? Probably need to add.
Every passage ends,
Eh,
new road begins. The further I descend,
I don't know if we're gonna add it. Two twice tick. Two tick delay. Oh. Okay, that doesn't make a difference either. Well, we make good progress with this. I now have a way in reading everything out. Reading the time out manually. There's still no display at the moment. I don't think we'll ever need that. But I have a way in reading at the time. I have it to go to all the way to 20 game ticks. And we would need less observers if we're just gonna add one heater with 4 game ticks of delay. That it can be smaller, littler. Wait, that wouldn't make. But okay, never mind. Either way, we have been telling how many seconds it took. Now, wait, and a hop. Wait, first, there we go. There's 5 slots in a hopper, so 64 times 5 is 5 is 20. That means our counter can count up to 5 minutes and yeah, 5.3 minutes. Which should be more than we would need. Second stopwatch though. Yeah, this is the only problem that we got. How to send the block update again consistently? We do that. I don't know why, but I... don't know, would that even make a difference? Just curious. Oh. Went 3 times. Could do that before. Well. Two. Okay. Just curious. That also adds like 1 in-game ticket delay, right? Okay, it doesn't matter. It always just goes for 3 times. Matter what? How can I make this move properly? Well, what do I do? Okay. Try to pull this. this. Don't need that. We need a barrel. And we need that. Okay, that's actually in the way. Box. It's a part here. Then screenshot. Just door. Oh. Yeah. No. That thing? What? Hopper. Be a bunch of items in there. Alright, we're gonna get to that. Okay, the first one is a little complicated. The next one should. This. This. Wow. This is nuts, but doable, I think. Need to repeat that a bunch of times. Now there should be like oh, I forgot that display. Of course. Three signals? Let's see. That's good to know. Each and every single time I just activate it again. Or just put the items back into the hopper. And that's it. Kind of a complicated reset process, but I think that's it. Didn't need it at all. Hopefully. Those birds are definitely gonna come back and bite. This needs to be like done on all sides. Okay, we're gonna need a little red. That's still, how can I make this loop now properly? This is the only problem that I still got. Okay, how about Google? Make redstone loop. Here. This is probably copyrighted, so never mind. Yeah, this is A basic loop. Yeah, but make it up. Wait, this guy. Hmm. Ah. Definitely. Right. Oh wait, that was 12 years ago. Yeah. P. Yeah, I have no idea how to loop this thing. Wait, I haven't even seen stuff about it. How do I do this? Uh, here? That's like 3 here and up here. Okay, box in here. Lines. Up. Then play here. While I'm at it. Now. Three blocks. Up here there's only 2. So from that logic I can safely assume that it did not take full 3 seconds. Okay, I need to further think about this. So Oh my god. Here. Now Redstone prison. Okay, this is hardcore again. Remember? We're surviving. Back to survive. Oh damn! So took me too long to do anything today. So, let's just. Do it like this. Oh wow, so fast. There we go. Going down. Okay, it's almost been 4 hours again. The next time I will come back with some kind of plan, I think. But I think after this whole time of building, I also kind of came to realize, like, how am I supposed to stop that signal coming in? And that was, even if I can properly loop it, how do I stop anything coming in? Wait a second. Got one more idea. Okay, go. Gonna need a lot of redstone for that, but alright. So. Don't need that. Test one more thing. I am done, huh? Need a second redstone block to power up server again independently. There's a second signal coming in. So you need this. This. Okay, it doesn't matter if it's low or above. Forgot about Duolingo. Oh boy. You better do your lessons, man. The bird will get you. You rest. Lever? A German. Hang this powered again. Simple enough. That means I just need a way on as soon as the second signal is coming in. Round. Okay. I think I got a pretty complicated redstone signal. Just going now. In my head. Again, I have a solution for everything. All of the blocks need to be powered down instantly. But if I power all of the hoppers, like, okay, imagine this thing being hooked up to the thing, to the racetrack. Okay, we're going through the wire, and the redstone counter starts. So let's just say it activates the trapdoor, which starts to send the signals in a loop. Just need to figure out on how to properly send it in a loop, up and down. But despite that, as soon as the race is finished, we need to plug in a counter into everything so that when we go through the drip wire again, it shouldn't activate anything yet other than a counter. That we can do 2 laps, and then on the 3rd lap, once we go through the drip wire again, then it's gonna activate another redstone contraption, which powers all of the hoppers simultaneously. Or deactivates the redstone signal, the loop, simultaneously. So it should instantly activate all of the hoppers and then instantly switch off the loop. Just so that no extra items flow through. Because otherwise it would just be a regular counter again, just going for every second. Okay. That makes sense. So just imagine, like, okay, imagine the race started and then the race ends. Yeah. See? The thing did still go for like 1 more second or so. But because with this lever, it stopped right at the time when it was supposed to. Okay, well, I got something going here. That's still my only problem. That and mining a fuck ton of redstone. The only problem, and how do I loot this? Every second or so. Wait a second. Does it really need to be that complicated? Okay, just imagine like we have a counter that goes for 1 minute hooked up to this trapdoor here. Let's just ignore this for now. How about we build a basic counter? going for just a single second. That it powers this thing. That exactly gets activated once every second. Like this, we have a basic counter. And then, by counting all of the items in one of those barrels, can assume stop. Okay, so okay, not a counter. What? How to make Redstone put up a signal once every second? Exactly. Once every second. Okay, wait. Can I find something like this? Okay. Let's go to 1 second. Binary count. Keep a hop. Of course. Yeah, I know. Okay, this is used in every single farm. I've already built that myself, but because I'm at 2 seconds. That's still the old video. 1 second clock. Pretty neat. How do I make something output 1 redstone signal per second? Redstone feeder. At some point it's gonna stop. Okay, let's just try. Okay, then button. Then button. Connect those. There we go. This looks very smooth. See, as soon as it starts up there, it pops up down here again. It looks kind of beautiful as well. Okay. Okay. We're onto something here, boys. That means we won't need a way on letting the signal travel downwards, like here. That's gonna use us to us now. Doesn't really properly loop anyway. But we still need it to be precise. So we won't need the 20th one. So, let's see. That's perfect. Oh wait, still gets powered. One every second. Huh. Wait, let's activate the actual stopwatch just to prove if it actually kinda works. Reset. Okay. Kinda? Right? Okay, wait. Then we need a way on breaking the signal. Means... How about permanently powering this thing? Yep. That fixes it. Or at least stops it. Huh. Okay. Now we just need a way in hooking this stuff up to one single drip wire. We also need to go multiple laps. Also, we need to hook every single... Oh, God. Okay. This lever needs to be hooked up to all of the hoppers that we're gonna build. There's one for each and every single redstone lamp. Then... yeah, so that everything gets instantly deactivated. Then... yeah, 20 in game 6, exactly 1 second. Okay, let's prepare myself some signs. Signs. Oh, damn it. Funny bone. My thumb. So, needs to be at the end of the race. all hoppers. Okay, then this counts everything that we're gonna do. These to deactivate. These to deactivate. Counter. Watch. The power all up all hopper at once. Then used to activate stopwatch. 20 tick count. 1 second. Okay. Then other reminders would I need? I guess and these barrels. There's one less item than in the thing. Okay. Then what else? Yeah, that makes this counter perfect in theory. It's big, alright. And it might not be as cool as a real stopwatch where you can actually read numbers off of, but I won't need that. I won't. In fact, I won't want to know the time immediately, okay? Actually fully intended. So that back here. There, that. Okay, I kind of want you to try find out if I can pull anything off here. Ah, what the hell? Let's see if it's actually as accurate as I think it is. We have 1 block, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Takes half a second. 7. 10 ticks. Is it actually written like this? Or is that just the insect? Or is it actually pigs? Ah, what the hell? For 0.5 seconds. 12, 13, 20. Alright, neat stuff. Okay, that's complicated. Okay. Hey. So, the insect is a tick, I think. Well, never mind, it is tick. Okay, good to know. So, by the way, what do you think about this theoretically now? Both in-game and the parasite. Good to know. So, what do you think of this stopwatch so far? It's still technically not finished. Now we need to build all of the barrels. Like, each and every single one of these just 18 more times in place of each and every single redstone lamp, and then we kind of need to figure out a way in powering each and every single hopper. You know, now that I think about it, it does sound actually complicated, but I do understand it now because I built this thing. Which is kind of the intended purpose here now, isn't it? Well, we need this counter, and each and every single second it activates again down here, and then once the race stops, this lever gets activated, which deactivates this loop here, and also activates all of these hoppers at the same time. I don't know how you're gonna finish the signal when you finish. Good luck. What do you mean? You know how I'm gonna finish the signal when I'm finished? I mean, technically this is already done. I just need to test it. Like when you finish the race. Oh yeah, I have a rough idea for that. I hook it up to a counter, and well, that's pretty much the whole idea. Hooking it up to a counter so that we can do 3 laps. So that at the first time we go through the drip wire, it activates the loop here, which in turn activates the stopwatch. Then, doing the first lap, going through the drip wire, the counter just counts to 1. Then, going for a second lap, the counter counts to 2. And then on the third lap, the counter activates the redstone signal again. This time, if I hook it up correctly, to this redstone signal, which should put out a permanent signal, which then in turn deactivates everything at the same time. In theory. But I think I'm not gonna do that anymore today. I think this is some testing that I can do. Well, next time when we actually do this somehow. That decimal it is. Well, first of all, that's why I want to test it, but well, I already mentioned it before. If there's a barrel in each and every single stage here, alright? if we do the third lap, and this lever gets activated, which in turn powers all the hoppers so that no more items can flow through here. Well, we see that, like, let's just say, these many items hop through, right? And then, okay, that tells us that it took 64 plus 8. So one item goes through every single second. So 64 plus 8 is 72, I believe. Let's make it easier. So like this. 64 plus 6, that's 70 seconds. And now, if I go up, according to the last barrel, that only has that many in it. Instead of 70, it has 69 in them. I know which decimal it is, because, well, I know this is the first one. So this is essentially the first millisecond, right? And up here, on this barrel, it's a full second. So, let's just say it goes, there are exactly 70 items in each and every single barrel up until this one. This is the first one that only has 69 in it. Then I know that it took all that many seconds. You know what I mean? So this is the first millisecond, so it took 69 point, say, 5.1 1.5. So it took 69 point. Wait, it's really complicated, but this is the first 0.05 seconds in this case. So we go all the way up here. This is the first 0.1. So 0.15, 0.2, 0.25, 0.3, 0.35. That's, well, that's the last block which has one, or last barrel which has one less block in it. So that means it took 69.4 seconds. It's, I still have to get the hang of it, but do you get this in theory? Because I don't know when I came up with it. I might have came up with it today, or I don't know, a long while ago. But well, that's the rough idea that I had. Instead of just getting Redstone to do the counting for me, I'm just gonna do the counting myself. Which gives me the opportunity to just build something out of Redstone that I better understand. Okay. Yeah, well. So, did you get it, actually? Because I probably did a very terrible job at explaining this. So, let me just... explain this properly. So let's just say first barrel. So yep. This. Yep. So, kind of like this in theory. 5. So, gonna be real, I was zoned out most of the time. I probably get it as I was trying something like that before. Okay, well, I can explain it now because I kind of heard it now. So, we're gonna activate the thing again. 3, 2, 1, go. See? Now it's activated. And, well, it puts out one signal each and every single second, because this is 20 ticks that I set here, which makes it exactly 1 second. Then, each one activates every single second, but offset by 1 game tick. You already know that. That's why we build it like this. So, eventually, we're gonna power this one, which deactivates this loop, and in turn activates that. All the hoppers between. And now let's say... Okay, we just stopped it at the right time. So, as we can see, the first barrel here, the very first millisecond, has like, well, 70 items in total. Okay, that means, well, that's 70, but if it's not gonna be all 70 all the way up here, like up here, it only has 69, so we know it did not take the full 70 seconds, but 69 point something. And then we need to find out which the last barrel is that has less amount of items. So we know we're at around 70 seconds, but all the way up here we're at least at 69, so at something in between. And then we need to search all the barrels. So this one has still 70. Then we go up here. Oh, this one has 69. Okay, that's easy. Well then, we're at 69 point. That's the first millisecond, right? So let's just count this as... there's no delay here, so... Well, I still have to be sure of the delay, but let's just say this is the first 0.5 seconds. So this barrel is 0.1 second. And this one has 0.15. Okay, so it took us 69.15 seconds. Complete the lap. Get it? I could also just mark each and every single barrel. That's like the one tick or 0.05 seconds. I can mark each and every single barrel like this. So this makes 2 tick or 0.1 second. Get it? Well, that's what I roughly came up with, but this still needs a little more work. We still need to hook up a counter to it, but I got the basics down. And so, yeah. I think next time we're gonna build, we're gonna work on this. We're actually gonna work on the real counter. But yeah, we still have to think about this properly. Okay. Till then. Yeah. We might have to wait with this thing until we're actually till we actually have been to the nether. I mean, we can't really build this thing before then. Alright. If I don't know what to do at some point, I'm just gonna mine for redstone. If there's a stream where I really have no idea what to do. But alright. With that said, well, even though we haven't really done anything in the hardcore wave today, I'm still happy with the progress because now I finally have an idea on how to do this counter, the stopwatch. That is amazing. Alright. That being said, well, thank you so much for being the only one who surfed with me today. Wow. And, well, see you next time. Next Tuesday, probably. Well, it's gonna be interesting on how I'm gonna do things over the next few weeks. Project T is gonna come to a close, and there's only a few more things that we need to do. And then, kind of need to take a break to do a lot of editing. So it was hard at the beginning, though. Yeah, I know. You've been lurking since then. That was a test. Ha! You fell for my trap. But it's almost 1 a.m. now. I should actually go to sleep. There's a wedding that I need to attend tomorrow. Not mine. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're not taken. Damn it. Alright. So, for real. Thank you so much for surfing with me today. I was watching a bit on and off at the beginning. Okay. Well, anyway. Okay, it's fine. Have fun tomorrow. Thanks. Yeah, well, I'm actually not invited to that wedding. Have I actually mentioned that? Alright, goodbye. YouTube, it's day 2545. Yeah, almost no progress today. Alright, bye. Party wants some further information. Should we give it to him? I haven't switched scenes on Twitch at the moment. Yeah. Huh. You want some further information? Well, then check out the VOD on YouTube. I mean, I could say that. Right at the end of it. Because I can actually switch scenes there. Without switching scenes on Twitch. I mean, that's what I would say, but I'm just gonna tell it to you anyway. Well, I'm actually not invited, but... Oh, fuck you. Well, in that case... Goodbye! Goodbye! Okay, no. Seriously. Stream delay with work. Stream delay working against me. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that, yeah. Anyway, like I said, I'm actually not invited, but, well, let's just say I convinced the bride to, well, like, let me attend the wedding, and in turn, I'm like a ghost. I can come and go whenever I want, and that's actually so much better for me. No actual pressure. If anyone wants to speak to me, I'm just like, psh, psh, psh. I'm not here. I actually died many years ago, and I'm just a ghost. And have I mentioned that I died many years ago, but only not on Minecraft? IRL, I'm very much alive, but I'm still like a ghost. Ooh. Or something like that. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. A little stuttering. So, yeah. So I'm actually not invited, but I'm still attending. There's no seats for me. There's no food for me. But I'll still be there to annoy some people, and then I just dip. Which actually sounds like a little bit of fun that I might have. Because if you're not invited, you do not need to do shit. Oh, okay, anyway, that's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna get more details probably next week when I'm gonna stream again. And it's almost 1 a.m. now. And I was supposed to get up at 8 to still do enough editing tomorrow before the wedding. So, thank you very much. Okay, have fun then. Yeah, thanks. And thank you very much for surfing with me today. And without making it more awkward than it already is, goodbye. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I think the day changed again. It's now day 2546. Did it just become daytime? Apparently so. Right? Yep. Okay. That's again only you guys on YouTube.